There we go. Now we are live. Let me grab a hat to cover this 5-head. Alright. Let's get this started. I should also let's see. What's my RAM? Might be my RAM.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
I have to move you over one sec. There we go. Perfect.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. All right. Obliterated.
Battery. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands. Another one falls. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, so there's 2 fights after this body. First fight. Easy.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit. Begone, fiend.
Next fight.
Remind yourself that
Easy.
overconfidence is a
I'm getting
slow
really
and
lucky.
insidious killer. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And this is going to be a rune battle, so I'm actually going to make him eat. Are we going in? This one might be a little tougher.
Decimated.
Never mind.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Eradicated. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried. Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they die laughing.
Man, it sucks to be this guy.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Am I covering a button? Oh, I am. Oops. That's really useful. Only a medium mission. I shouldn't do that. They'll all be unavailable. I can do those. I could do this. And then just bring like one and what are we gonna put on him though?
prying eyes had become a nuisance along the old road, and so I undertook to receive my most curious deliveries by way of marine shipments. A sheltered jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below. The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity. Ambushed by foul invention. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Another one falls. Executed with impunity. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place. Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. The light, the promise of safety. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Finally, a sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting. They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom.
All right, I think it's time. Ugh. You'll be at 30 dodge. He'll be at 40. He is at 38. He'll be at 20. Okay. So he all buff and debuff. He's the heal caster. He I just saw a spider, if I'm just going nuts. I'm hoping I'm just going nuts.
They would arrive in teeming hordes, adorned in powdered wigs and pretension, seeking to slake their thirst on wine and indecency. As intoxication invariably took hold, innocuous frivolities would escalate to ever more disturbing diversions. Orchestrating the hideous affair was a hunchbacked fiend who seemed to delight in proportion to the suffering he caused. I could have stopped him, I suppose, but I was a slave to my own appetites, and restraint would have rendered me a hypocrite. What games does this diminutive fool play at now?
Long pathways.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Watch your step. Annihilated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A devastating blow. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh. The mist requires a torch. That's good to know. Glad I've been just using them for a battle. Locked room. What do you mean locked room?
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. The blood quickens. Ghoulish creatures, brought low and driven into the mud. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
I do want to further up. Yeah, I could get him to do that again.
The ground quakes.
Okay, now let's deal with this my way.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Well, nice suit.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have to find and kill the Baron.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit. Precision and power. Soothed. Sedated. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Soon I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff. how far away is this man? Look how far I've already traveled. Nope, I know better than to look for that. Looks like trouble to me. I'm gonna keep going. Because I don't think he's in the locked room. I think it's a red herring.
A powerful blow.
Why is he doing this? Oh yeah, because I didn't. I think they're. No, he needs to be in the back. You're gonna move forward when you don't have any use right now. Smackety smack smack. Buff. Bleed him. I can heal, top up, do all you need to.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Nope. Cost less than the gems that I picked up, so I'm not even grabbing it.
A hideous
That's an
mutation.
interesting looking chest.
Unnatural and abhorrent.
Why another crocodilian now? Didn't expect to see him.
A decisive pummeling. Masterfully executed. Well struck.
Well, he didn't go far enough now, did he?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You're kidding. No. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't thrown my food away yet. It's insane. Okay. This is more what I'd expect to fight
Eradicated.
at this level.
Impressive. Inspiration and improvement. A singular strike. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
A courtesan.
Obliterated. Decimated. Dazed, reeling, about to break. triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm gonna bring some of this. I don't know what to expect.
Their cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success. As victories mount, so too will resistance. endless injury, palpable fear.
Excuse me.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
That's it? There's no way that he's just in a random locked room. I'm already having a hard enough time with the fact that they're all getting stressed. Stress is my one limiter here. That's it there? I'm gonna have to clear out every room. God, sorry about the cough. Room battle with Curio. Bring it the hell on. Already stressed my team out.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A blue key. Alright. Well, there's a red locked door and a yellow locked door. Doesn't bode well for me. We have a long way to walk. Wait, they're the stun resistant ones. What am I doing? I have to untie my hair. This is unbearable.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
So much better. Jeez. Oh, there is something there. But it looks like that's it, that's this wing. There's nothing here. Oh god, you frickin' guys. Chat, where do I go?
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
A trap that contained a whole fight. Interesting. Never saw that one before, not gonna lie. That is stressful and I don't like it. Stop stressing my boy out. He's going to become rapturous and y'all aren't going to like it. Ooh, baby, a critical. Perfect. I don't know if y'all can tell, but obviously my internet is acting up a bit as my camera is cutting in and out on me. Or, well, I guess cutting in and out on you. I don't think I'm gonna need that much food even if I walk. But I don't want to get rid of it. I wanted more gold, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Because these stacks, even of 2, are already worth over 2,000, and that's more than a stack of gold, so... Until I find more space gold is no longer a thing I can pick up. Let's go up. I know I have a blue key. Well, key of reflection, it says blue. So it's either for a lock related to a mirror or related to something blue. I have not seen anything blue yet. It's gonna be the same thing as on the backside. No. We're going this way. It's as far as I can zoom out as well, and I can't even see the whole map. What a joke. Please. Show me something. These things better get out of my way. Wow. May the light take you. Excuse me, he is 48 dodge right now.
Exposed to a killing blow.
You just hit him twice. What is... How does dodge even work as a mechanic? Is it a percentage thing? Is that like... What's the scale? That was loud. My webpage. Let me see. How does armor work in darkest dungeon? Wait, why did I say armor? How does dodge? No hard cap on how much dodge you can have, but even with 999 dodge, you would still have a 10% chance to be hit. Attack accuracy plus accuracy stat minus dodge equals hit chance. Oh. That's what it's like. So like, for example, the Cultist Brawler has an attack Rent for the Old Gods. It's got 72.5 accuracy. Sorry, I think 72. Wait, attack accuracy plus accuracy stat? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, accuracy base 100 plus accuracy stat. Yours is 110. That'd be 210 minus dodge chance. Wow, so dodge is almost useless after, well, not really. I'm obviously utilizing it in a good way, but the math makes it sound so ass. Why can't I freaking move my map? Come on, game. I can't zoom in, zoom out, any of that. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Here we go.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
He's got the damage buff 25%. Or is it 20? 20% damage is stress above 85. It's currently at 100. Oh, she did the thing. I need to kill them now. That man has 60 dodge. Come on. This game is rigged. I mean, I know it's rigged. The programming literally doesn't math. But that doesn't make it any less fun. It's a fun challenge to overcome things like this, where typically you wouldn't get hit if the math actually was right, but the math is lying to you. Oh, that's good. This man's hurting himself to give himself a damage buff, because he has that. Alright, people are hurt, one guy's stressed, but we're doing okay. I can't even take any of this. Meh. That's not what I'm here for. Hey, one viewer in here. I'm trying to find the Baron. Do you know where they are? I've traveled so far. Nothing. Traveled so far and couldn't find anything so far.
His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
I found a blue key. Key of Reflection blue. I don't know if it means anything, but like, obviously keys are for locked things, but the only two locked doors I found are red and yellow. So I'm looking around looking for a blue one. I need to find the Baron. And we've gone so far in this dungeon. It's insane. And I still haven't found the blue door for my blue key. Or the boss at all. I'm just like running into dead end after dead end after dead end after dead end after dead end. And yeah. These guys aren't too big of a threat. I have my one guy in the back with a bunch of dodge buffs and accuracy buffs and stuff, and the one healer's OP, so I'm not doing too bad in terms of combat. It's the overall slow building stress that's going to be the problem for my team, for obvious reasons. I keep looking over there. Funny enough, you're right down there. I'll have to get used to that. I have the chat right there too, so if you talk I can see it right in front of me. Alright, take what I can, continue on. That was about 1,000 gold, so... And it's another dead end. You're kidding me. Okay, guys, look how far this is. I've explored this whole wing. I've explored a path all the way through here. And I started here. So there's a random battle, another random battle. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going. I kept going, it showed me a locked door, so I turned and tried to go around the locked door. Found a dead end, went around. Realized the locked door is either going to be the boss, but it's something I can't get into yet. So I kept going. I went all the way down to this wing. I found the key. And now I'm up here, but... more walking. Why did my camera crash? Hi. I'm back. Hmm. He did it by himself. That's impressive. I only have 2 shovels left, man. Although I now also have an inventory slot. It's gonna mirror and there's nothing there. Wait. I didn't check the last room. Oh boy. Okay, what's in that room? Just a battle. Not a room battle with treasure. Not a room battle with curio. Just a battle. Oh no. That's bad. There is something else up there. It won't let me see it yet because the map is so big. I'm skeptical about this. I don't know if I like going this far in. Well, that's the second mist we've had to get rid of. Oh! Blue key. A fucking crocodile. Pain. Why has it got to be one of these guys? What did I have there? The key, duh. It just happened to hit with it. Come on. So he's blight immune, he's mostly bleed resistant, he's mostly stun resistant, he's almost entirely debuff immune. So I guess we have to just beat the ever-living crap out of him. Lower his bleed chance so we can get some of that in. Buff my guy since he's almost immune to debuffs. Alright, healer, you're gonna have to do some heavy work now. That was literally the minimum amount of heavy work you could do. Yes, come on, stack it. Stack that too. More crit, more accuracy. Don't you think you're getting away from this? It's got 30 health and 16 bleed. These are hard hits, especially for the guy who's supposed to be in the back line. But I think we got him now. 22 bleed, 8 health. Gross. Old unit standard. Man at arms only. Crimson Court. Plus 15 stun skill chance. Plus 20 debuff skill chance. Plus 15 death blow resist. Plus 10% stress. Riposte, more damage and accuracy. See, if I had another man at arms, that would go to him, but I don't.
Packs laden with loot.
The yellow
often low on supplies.
key. Now, why did they not let you bring what are they called? Why do they not let you bring like campfires to be able to like camp for the night and like actually heal, use your camping skills that each character has, you know? The things that were designed to be used in the game on long missions. Look at this garbage. I don't think it's gonna be much more. If it is, I'm gonna abandon and try again later. So I'm gonna eat a lot of that food, like half of it, and heal my guys, because if this is, I don't want to be going into the Baron at half health. I got past the quite literal red herring door, and now the skeleton key opens this one. You're not the Baron. His stress is under 100 now? Oh wow. But he's still rapturous. Does that mean he'll develop another one, or does that mean that he doesn't hit it when he gets... I don't know. I guess we'll find out, because about to probably be stressed soon. He's becoming less stressed. He's submitting. Oh boy. Man touching the play science kit. Why? Why are you making me make a decision again? What about this decision do you want me to make?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Bitch, you're dead.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Nobody puts their hand on Scarlet
The bigger the
and
beast,
survives.
the greater the glory.
For long.
A momentary abatement.
Good going, Scarlet. Alright, what is it? Curio and more exploring. Meh. If he did get cursed, then I don't know. This game is confusing at times. God, these hallways are long. Is that a green key? You're telling me we have to walk backwards. Through this whole hallway. Oh no, people are gonna really start to get more stressed out soon. By the time we fight the Baron, he's just gonna stress us out and kill us. Why does it not say that that room is green locked? You're kidding me.
momentary abatement.
Esquire. I see. That guy's got a bomb. Oh no, it's not a bomb, it's a plate. Oh, my battery's low. I need to plug you in. Beep.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, it's official. I've been streaming for over 2 hours. Where the hell does this go? Bro, what? And it's still going. What is this fractal ass bull crap? I don't think they would lock the boss behind a regular door, but if I run into another regularly locked door... I now have a key to open it.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You
There can be no
useless.
hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Anything? That's far away. That looks promising. I say as I walk straight into my frickin' death. Apparently my people get less hungry in here, so... Also, he needs to be in the back because of his item. Okay. Those guys need to be done. Need to be done with them. Please be the Baron. What? Come on, game. Show me who I need. Please. There's more. Oh, it is just, it is mirrored. Oh, what the hell? It's an entire loop. Well, why is that door locked then? I'm literally going to have to come back. I'll start right where I left off when I return. But I need to find more invitation from enemies outside the courtyard. Okay. That's insanity. So I'm gonna have to leave before my guys die, because these are some of my best people. I'll leave after this fight then.
Soothed. Sedated.
Not so tough now, are ya? Have half your health bar as a blood payment on the next turn. Only got 3 HP. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna do that. I hate that.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment. Risk and reward. A siren's call to the enterprising stalker. Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Okay, hold on. Firstly, who do I feel comfortable taking with me? Maybe not Frank. He's too stress-inducing. Okay, wait. Why is it... Okay, I think I should be fine with a level 14, but who to take with me? This one. This one. This one. This one? Is he... Third? Third, second. Okay, so I can just replace it with that because I have two Vestals who have stuns. Yeah, because she can heal the party from there and use Hand of Light and the smack and the stun. She, from there, can do all the heals necessary, stun, and heal herself with an attack. This guy can mark. He doesn't need to stun, but he can do more damage to stun. He can mark. More damage to marked. $55 extra damage to marked, although that's if they're behind him and he... Well, he can use that anywhere, but... I'm reconsidering the Bounty Hunter and replacing him with Reynolds. Because Reynolds is great. I could give him the gunner stuff because he's in third, not second, so... So it's plus 15 accuracy range skills, plus 20% damage range skills. But less damage and less crit for melee skills. This will fix the crit for the melee skills, but it does nothing for the damage of melee skills, so you don't want to go with that. His speed's alright, his dodge is alright. Both could be better, but... Wait, I know I'm going into the Crimson Court, why don't I put this on someone? Stun skill chance, I'll put that on somebody with a stun, so one of the Vestals will bring that. Okay. That's cool. Less dodge, but more accuracy and crit. That might be useful. Yeah, you know what? We're going with the focus rare. Focus ring. Now, Madam Whack. I'm gonna name her something better. Even better than Madam Whack. Mother Bonk. Mother Bonk. Not gonna bring that. I'm gonna give that to... This is the newest one that I just bought. Danu, the goddess of nature. Danu the Green. Okay, so she's going to be in the back. I need to give her healing skills, not healing received. Plus 15% healing skills. Yeah. And because the other vessel's getting speed, it's only fitting that she gets speed. But she has less stun skill chance. No. Maybe I will give her plus 15% healing skills. And plus 25% virtue chance, because I bet you she's about to be hit a lot. Do I really want her in first though? Because she could use that and that only in first. Yeah, you know what? I'll balance it. I have another healer. I'll give her the virtue chance. She's a healer up front, so she'll be a target. Now for the last one. We have 2 back, 1 forward. What we want is 1 back, so we're gonna go with Adder's Kiss and Pierce. 2 forward. Defensive, 1 offensive. Offensive back and another offensive from behind. Okay. All right. I don't have an invitation. Well, okay, I'll do a yellow one then. Oh boy. We have 2 campfires with us. I don't like this at all. Well, more than half of my inventory is supplies this run.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Alright guys, give me a sec. Just the way this smells is so nice. Okay. They weren't wrong about the fact that it's long.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hold on. She has 100 accuracy. That attack has 100 accuracy base. That means I should have had like 170% chance to hit her, because that thing has what? 21 dodge? 179% chance to hit her. Like hit it, and it didn't. Unless they're like... Unless their thing is negative 100%.
Them all.
Which would not make sense, because that would just mean that you're... I don't even know how it works. Accuracy plus accuracy base plus like what? I'm looking that up again. Accuracy minus dodge equals chance to hit. So 79%. And I still miss. Give or take a hidden variable. So his accuracy minus my dodge equals his chance to hit me. But is it like... I don't even know. Not everybody has... Like that says accuracy base 100, though they have 105 skill base. Do you take an average of the two? Like, what the hell?
Another one falls.
Don't even know.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Okay, so that. It has an accuracy base of like 75. 75 minus 30 is 45, so he had a 45% chance to hit me and he still did. It's not unheard of, but it's definitely Darkest Dungeon logic.
emerges as the enemy crumbles. Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
They're so fast. I should have more speed.
For the slightest lapse in
Hysterical what? What just happened? Oh. So they're less accurate when they are stressed. Makes sense, honestly.
Decimated.
What am I doing? You mother. Oh, this is Danu.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I don't really need those.
The ground quakes.
I don't have any... Wait. I don't have any relics on her. What? I got relics on him. And on both healers. And somehow forgot... Oh, it's because I changed it last minute, isn't it? 80% bleed resistant. I'll just do this.
Festering fear consumes the mind. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Obliterated.
Lore accurate man versus gun.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Screw carrying it home, we got a long mission. What the hell was that? Frickin' that frickin' bleed. That was gnarly.
Masterfully executed. Unnerved, unbalanced.
What's that all about?
Patched up. If only to bleed again. Devastating blow. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Bonk.
This expedition at least promises success.
We're gonna sleep in this next room, even though we've only gotten 4 rooms in. I don't need this.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
That'd be 6. And 10. Here's what I'll do.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Oh,
born.
good. I
There will be
don't
no
even know what
rest by
this
the
is
fire
supposed to
tonight.
be. Like a hallucination or a nightmare.
Eradicated. As victories mount, so too will resistance. Precision and power.
Triple kill. Quadra kill. No, not exactly. Can't hit him. Take it back.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. Singular strike. Well struck. A powerful blow. Mortality clarified in a single strike. A momentary abatement. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. Creatures can be... A handsome reward for a task well performed. Impressive. A decisive pummeling. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hello viewer, how's it going? We are currently traversing through this dungeon. It's a really long one. I've already camped once. I only have one more firewood left. Huh. Not too bad, not too bad. Popcorn pig. I'm doing pretty good so far. Obviously my guys are getting pretty stressed. I'm a little worried about that considering I'm about halfway through the mission. But the actual combats aren't so bad. There are some pretty big ones now though, unfortunately. Gonna buff her. I have one offensive healer girl and one like healing girl. What are they called again? Vestal? Yeah, one offense Vestal and one heal Vestal.
Injury, palpable fear.
Alright, snail gone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, having two healers. Like, even if the first one can't really do too many heals, it's good. Being able to reach the back line, especially in the cove, is really important because of the guys that can stun. And I was actually outfitting this team to go into the court, the Crimson Court, to find the Baron, but I ran out of invitations, and so here I am now. Just sort of looking for, I guess, another Baron's invitation. I have not found one in here so far, but like I said, we're only about halfway there. That's a painful lead. I don't like that at all. Can't really make him bleed easily. Hit him with the blight though. I haven't gone through the Crimson Court before. I have gone. This is about as far, I'd say, as I've gotten in this game. I've beaten the crew, the Sodden crew in the cove. But I haven't really gotten. I haven't gotten to the point where I feel comfortable like going into the dungeon, like the darkest dungeon. I haven't done that yet. I've never like beaten the game. I kind of want to, and so I'm admittedly using two mods to make it easier. One of them is a little bit of a better start, so I have some gold and stuff, and the other one is that the Crimson Curse doesn't exist. I just honestly, I don't know. I love the area, can't stand that mechanic. Let's see. Let's keep going. I think I can. Ow! I think I can wait before I have to use the firewood again. Have you played this game before, Popcorn? Yeah, like I've played this game quite a bit. I just have never really committed to like trying to beat it vanilla. I used to play with modded characters because they were just a lot more fun in my opinion, but this time I took out all the modded characters. I just wanted it to be a more balanced experience, just less of a struggle for resources, if that makes sense. Because it's ridiculous sometimes. Like, the first time I played this, I ran out of everything. I was thinking of adding the speed mods, yeah. I had a couple of those before, and now that I'm getting into these really long missions, especially with that Crimson Court mission, I'm starting to realize that it's not a bad thing to speed the game up a bit. 2,000 hours is a lot. I think... I don't know if I have that in anything besides, like, Civilization 6. Okay, nobody here. She still hasn't hit 100 stress. I'm impressed. I think I'm gonna keep going.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I like fully would have expected her to hit 100 stress. In the middle of a Blood Moon run? Is that the like the permadeath mode? I'm not entirely familiar. Week 56 of a permadeath mode. Oof. That's actually impressive. Have you had many actual characters die? Excuse my camera dying. It does that occasionally. It'll be back in a sec. Internet related. There we go. Ah, killed herself due to stress, huh? Like, was it one of the girls, the ones that go rapturous, or? Well, no, I think in vanilla they are only male. Who else would kill themselves? What kind of character was it? I'm actually curious now, 'cause that's. I've only had the Flagellant take themselves out. Because when he got rapturous, he decided to hit himself. Refused the heal, died to the hit against the Shambler. Yeah, refusing heals is a big issue. Holy, double crit heal. I have to wait until this guy reveals himself. There we go. Yeah, refusing heals is a massive issue. That's one of the main reasons I didn't want this girl to hit 100 stress. 'Cause she's important to me right now. Didn't have a lot of gold in her? Yeah. At this point, this team, I mean, they're not super high level. That girl's a 4. I guess they are kind of high level. He's a 5, and then she's a 4. Okay, yeah, I've put a lot of gold into them, but then, like I said, I used sort of the easy start. I think it's just called a better start. To be able to have like gold and resources, upgrade my buildings, that type of thing. Okay. I can see how this one's gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna start with a bit of that. Losing a 4-6 right now for me would be a 60 to 100k loss for me right now. It would be pretty brutal, but I would recover. Yeah. Yeah, it's when they get up to that level, you put so much into them. It's the commitment is a lot. It's why I'm like I brought my highest level guys into the Crimson Court to find the Baron, and it was my first time in there, and you probably know what that's like. It's long as hell, and I got lost, and I managed to get really far. But again, yeah, there's nothing worth more than their life. It's 100% at that point where, like, I got so far in that I literally looked up whether or not, like, I looked up enough to know that I wasn't going to find the end very soon. I was like, I've got to be close, but it wasn't going to happen. So I had to bail on that and save my guys, because they were getting way too stressed. I already had a Rapturous Flagellant and everything.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A recommendation for the Crimson Court or the Cove? I mean, sure, I'll take a recommendation either way. Somebody with 2,000 hours definitely has more experience than I do. Okay, Crimson Court. Yeah, I definitely need a little bit of, I guess, some help in that place, because I made it pretty far. I kept just trying to go straight, and every time I reached a path, I would try to go around, and it ended up with me exploring an entire wing, and then another entire wing, and now I'm finally past one door, and there's so many. It's a lot more than I expected.
Monstrous size
Yes, Mother Bonk
no
got the bonk.
intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I need stress dealers. Oh, you mean like stress healers. Area doesn't do a lot of damage outside Chevaliers and Nobles. Stress will kill your entire team. Bring a Houndmaster or a Jester next time. Okay. Yeah, no, that's actually good advice, because I wasn't expecting much. I just literally brought a team that I knew could cause a lot of... Funny enough, I was thinking about a team that could cause a lot of bleed. Which seems a little counterintuitive, given that they deal bleed as their main thing, being vampiric enemies. But yeah, I went with mostly a bleed team on that one. Oof. Okay. Not doing too bad. For some reason, I fitted 3 out of the 4 of my guys with emblems, and then forgot to put the emblems on this girl. So she's just got the ones I picked up in this place, which is a little embarrassing, but it is what it is. Everybody else is kitted with some pretty good emblems, I think. I mean, I don't have any top level emblems, I don't think. Maybe 1 or 2. Yeah, we'll give one of these. Oh yeah, like my healer, she still has one of the emblems for the Crimson Court. And I didn't take it off because... Bringing characters have a secondary role to assist the primary. You can do damage, you can tank, you can stress heal. Okay. A group of all people that do one job really well. I know I like
The path is clear. require
the shield
only the
breaker is
strength of
really
our-
great. They have the armor, they have the blight, they have the defense. Like, they're so good. The only, in my opinion, the only downside is if you're with a team of people that aren't good at, like, moving around, she can be a little bit difficult to work with. Alright, is... I think that might be considered 90%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Shield breakers, a lot of positives. I like them, but don't have too many, as they don't mesh well with another character that I enjoy more. Yeah, I mean, I was even considering at one point getting the larger roster mod just so I can have more characters, but I realized, like, if I'm playing vanilla, I can have one of everything at least and still have room for a lot, like a fair bit more. I almost have 2 of everything at this point. I just haven't... Oh, and there we go. Yeah, I almost have 2 of everything at this point. There's just not enough slots to actually have 2 of everything. So it's kind of sad. Okay, Fear the Unholy is something I have to get rid of for sure.
Once our estate was the
Look at
envy
all
of this
them.
land.
They need some stress heals. Well, all of them kind of do. But she needs to be healed. Normally want one of each so you can run the max amount of team comps and then repeats of what you like. Yeah, 100%. That's pretty much what I was working on. In terms of this. Because, like, if I go sort by class, at the moment, besides the one that's in my party showing up at the top, there's 2 of these, 2 of them, 1 Hellion, 2 Crusaders. Yeah, a little bit. I seriously just wanted to beat the game at this point. I'm like, that's not even the hardest part of the game for me. The hardest part is, like, not dying. So I want to just see what it's like in that castle, because I don't even know. Hence the run. Ooh. Hmm. You know, it's funny. Some of these relics are great, but seem really bad. Like, less healing received, less important healing skills. Eesh. I will get it, because I have the gold too, obviously, but the negative on the healing is... it's rough. Torch above 75, added, torch below. Yeah, I like those. I'll just grab the ones I know that I like. I already have, I believe, a level 5 occultist, so I don't need him. Cure the hysterical blindness. Yeah, I totally understand that the desperation tends to, like, it makes it more interesting for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I have tried beating the game like that before a few times, and it just made me mad because I would always inevitably end up losing some of my best people, and often teams of my best people, unfortunately, because of the way I played. And I don't know, maybe I'll get better at it as time goes on, but at the moment I definitely want to, like, experience the end game aspect of things. I mean, I haven't even stepped foot in the whatchamacallit, the Blue Crystal place, the farmstead. Yeah, I mean, sort of. You don't lose, you get set back, but then you don't have any resources because you put them all into like people, and I literally got to the point where I couldn't buy resources for the next mission, and I had to like restart the whole run because I couldn't do anything, or like the missions got such a high level and I only had like level 1 people that I had to bring into these like level 3 missions because my stronger people died, and it's like definitely a wall that is, in my personal opinion, I consider that losing quite bad. So like, I don't have any of these. Do I have to go to the ruins in the Warren and the farmstead to find those? Like the places close by, or is it just anywhere? Crush the invading insects. See, like, how do you even do that? You just send the people in with nothing in the dark? With no food? Like, that's... It's just insanity, especially into missions where they're, like, low level. Like, imagine having to send 3 level 1s and a level 2 into a mission like this. A level 3 veteran mission. Because, like, it's... Don't you lose all the stuff that you had if they die in there? Like, all the stuff that they pick up? I should set up a team. Cove. Kill the alluring siren. Well, I want to bring him, probably him. Actually, wait, these are level 5s. I'll only bring him. I don't need to bring the other guy. Maybe I'll bring Rasant. Yeah, I mean, I guess the risk is worth it at that point because you literally just have nothing and are gonna lose the run otherwise. But it just feels like that would be a really rough way to try to recover. You just, I mean, getting set back that far feels like a lot. I might bring a Houndmaster, but I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with the classic Crusader healer combo. Are these only... Okay, so those are like second place as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll need that. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, when you have that much experience, I imagine that, like, things definitely come a lot more naturally to you when it comes to, like, how strong people are. There's characters in this game I barely even really know how to use well. Like, the Antiquarian, for me, he literally just, all he does... Oops. Why is that his kit? All he does typically is... this, which is like buff your teammates, heal your teammates, and blight people. And Everything else, I mean, he just seems like not that much of a damage dealer, and I don't know, I don't like using them that much. I don't use enough of the Grave Robber either, even though they're great with the right team. And the Houndmaster I also don't use that much. I just find... I mean, unless I'm going for a mark-based team, like I'll go Houndmaster and Bounty Hunter, and like one of these two. Somebody else, I don't know. Does he have any mark abilities? He marks himself. Okay, so let me see here. If I unequip, sort by rarity, what do we got here? So that's great, and I think I got one of his other crowns. Complexity comes from the utility characters / dancers. Once you get a good idea of them, you will love what they offer. Funny enough, Houndmaster and Grave Robber are some of my best high-performing guys in runs. See, the Houndmaster, I imagine, like, maybe once you get him strong, I like, when he's lower level, I find that he's just not doing enough damage, because he does, like, 1 damage to everybody with the group attack, or, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 damage with the regular one, which, it's damage, but it's not, like, crazy. I'm learning how to use a lot of the defensive abilities and buffs in tandem with the offensive attacks and stuff, but it's a little tricky. I did get this recently though, so this is going to help. I have to give that to somebody probably with a 20% max HP relic. Maybe I'll give it to him. Oh, but here's this. Yeah, that's not that great for this. This one is better. We're gonna go like that maybe, so it's just -1 speed in 25% damage to Eldritch, 30 bleed resist. Now for him, there's no negatives on that one really. That's all positives. I don't have a thing for him that gives him much bleed chance. Yeah, late game the stress heal's the second best in the game. That's actually crazy. I didn't know that they like have such a curve to them. That would make a sense for Houndmaster to be much better in that case, because if he has that group attack that causes bleed, like if that does high damage, it'd be great. God, what do I put with this guy? Maybe this? Yeah, more damage if HP is below 40%, 20% bleed skill chance, -20 healing skills. That only affects his healing skills, and I have a healer with me, so that should be good. Good combo. Now, this guy, I think I have something for him. 30% stun skill chance, +40 debuff skill chance, +3 crit, -10 virtue chance, +15 stress. Oof. Negative virtue and plus stress. I did get this though. Less max HP, less bleed skill chance. 25% damage if torch is below 60. 4 speed if torch is below 60. Well, so far I haven't used a relic that says the torch needs to be bright. And I think I got... Didn't I get a dark ring somewhere? Or I guess I didn't buy the dark ring. Dark bracer or something like that. I don't think I bought it. Or it was for somebody else. Dang. Yeah, not many characters can hit all positions with one move. I really kind of wish the bleed was better on that, but it would be too cracked if it was in my, like, honestly. You know, I could just pair this guy with these. So he is... I've counteracted the -8 dodge with a +8 dodge. He gains +2 speed, +5 crit, +10 accuracy. I don't know if that's the best for him, but that's something. I thought I had like a thing that did more damage to Eldritch. Oh. Yes, I do. Okay, so... yeah, he wants that because we have... where is it? Oh yeah, just the... more damage to Eldritch, yeah. Okay, so for my healer... we probably want... where is that? Oh, there it is. Probably want more healing skills. And... yeah, 2 points per round for 3 rounds is definitely super weak. More than that in Veteran Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, like you just said, like you just saw in that last dungeon, my shield breaker got hit by the big crab dude and got a 8 point per round bleed. Like that's insanity. It's like a quarter of her health because she's lower level. I think I'm gonna go with this. Or no, wait. I was taking. No. Yes. When an enemy has 40 plus health and 6 damage, bleeds don't do anything unless they're nearly dead already. Yeah. No, 100%. Because then you could deal like what, like 4 extra damage and they'd be dead if they only had 10 health. But if when they have 40 health, that's not going to do squat. You need to take them out like fast. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one on her. Extra dodge. Extra healing skills. That should not have taken that long, but we are here now.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other item of more troubling portent. The pact struck. My newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water. A fearful stirring at the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness, and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Interesting.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
That is some good voice work. Rest in peace.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah.
Awarded to the brave.
Going
and the foolhardy
into
alike.
the Siren boss fight part 2. Okay. I'm gonna stun this guy. Probably should have stunned him actually, but he's a higher stun rating. Take out the dudes in the back. Damn, I need to do 1 more damage to him. Yeah, let's just, actually, let's do one of those, see if we can't hit it. Ah.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
That works, though. Lots of damage with that. I like it. I like it a lot.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Cestus. Yes. Hit him. Hit him more. I should have used vulnerability hex. That is what happens when you don't. Yeah, he's done.
A death by inches.
Alright, not so bad, not so bad. Gonna put the gold over here, and that is going up there. I think it'll be... It's a risk, but I think it's the long way around. I'm gonna go that way. I'm not even gonna bother picking little things up. We going straight for the boss. I can't hit the guy in the back, so I'll just stab people. Step, step. Oh, he stabbed me back. And looks like he's been stabbed a lot. I like that he's got a big smile on his face when when they do that. He's like, "Come on, bring it on." Oh, I don't have anybody to deal with stealth. That is definitely an oversight going into the cove.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I can't... Yeah. Okay.
Obliterated.
There we go. Unstealthed. Get him. There we go.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't even really know what the blood is for. It's probably for the Crimson Curse stuff. Actually, I don't need that many shovels.
The way is lit.
I would be correct,
The path
yeah.
is clear.
I mean, I figured
We
it's
require
blood.
only the strength to follow it.
I think I used it once on somebody who had the Crimson Curse and their curse got worse. I was like, yeah, I'm done messing around with things. This game is not very lenient on their mistakes.
Finding the
You
stuff
make a
is only
mistake,
the
you
first
pay the
test.
price.
Now it must be carried home.
Oh, we got a bomber. Really? I missed the invisible guy? Didn't miss him that time. Can't hit him this time though. Let's stun the bomb. Stun this guy too if I can. Hell yeah. Take him out.
Continue
Yes!
the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's what I'm talking about. Now, take out this bomb as fast as we can.
The wounds of war can be
There
healed,
we go. That's pretty fast.
but never hidden.
Slice and dice, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Precision and power.
That movie is so good. Lord of the Rings. God. I'll probably watch those again soon just because I reminded myself of it.
As victories mount,
I don't need this.
so too will resistance.
More of that. Alright. Next room. We need to find this siren.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Alright, inventory is already full. I mean, I did bring a lot of things with me I probably didn't need to. How did they both resist the bleed? That's wild.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright. Not a big problem as long as they're stressing out the guy in front. He gets better when he's stressed. More tentacles.
Strike.
Says every anime boy ever.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh,
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
that's not
concentration.
good. I love that that move has plus 35% damage against Eldritch, and I have plus 15% damage against Eldritch, and I still do 4 damage. Like, that's just painful.
The wounds of war can
That's
be
good
healed,
though. 11 is not half
but
bad.
never hidden.
I should have put this also on that guy, but I gave it to this guy so he does more damage to the Eldritch. Yeah, I mean they have 50% protection, which already is kinda nutty. But like thinking about it, I'm getting plus 40% damage and it's reducing it by like 50%.
Horrors, brought low
It's still
and
only a
driven to
10%
the mud.
reduction and I'm doing like 4 damage, which is drastic. I think at this point I could probably rest, because even though there's more on this side and it's a long way over if I was wrong about where the boss is, all of that is empty space, so I would just need the food and stuff that I brought. So I'm going to rest here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I'm not going to worry about the stress. We can save some of the food if we need it. Where is... Probably just this, yeah. %20 damage to one companion for plus 15 stress. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. Really? Oh, because of the crits. So stress healing. Yeah. It's more crits than naturally high crit chance of occultist skills help bring up the damage. Huh. I never thought, like, I was thinking about, like, crit builds, but I don't know anybody really that has innately high crit, does he? Oh, well, he has a 10% weapon base. That's actually... Is that better than everybody else? It is. You're onto something, sir. Mr. Experience. Okay, I'm going to just do one of these, give him +3 speed and the full health. And I guess reduce his stress, or her stress, for 4 battles. Yeah, I was thinking about how much stress you could actually heal with crits, and I assumed it wouldn't be very much, but I guess I am wrong.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Above 5% is considered high. Numerous skills, trinkets, and equipment and quirks that can raise this into 40+. Wow, I didn't think 40+. That's quite a lot, actually. I know I've seen things that are like, most of them are like 5% crit chance that I've seen, but like, I don't think any of my guys currently have a crit thing. Except for, well, 6% crit. Yeah. On this guy. Oh, maybe that's why it's 10. No. Well, maybe, yeah. No, it says weapon base. I don't know. Maybe that's how much crit he naturally has. And then it's the 6 on top of that. The stats in this game are really hard to trust, in my opinion, because I know the algorithms for like accuracy and stuff are a little sketchy sometimes. Or at least it feels like it. It feels like there's a secret nerf that they don't tell you about.
Decisive pummeling.
Which, if that's true, if there is a secret game, secret nerf the game doesn't tell you about, then I'm not sorry about using some of these mods to have a better start and an easier time. Yeah, let's just take that guy out.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Yeah, see, nerfs with dodges and accuracy. That's what I mean, though. Like, if you aren't dodging as accurately as it says you should be, and it's just misleading, I'm not a big fan. It's like... And the accuracy. I mean, the accuracy is one thing, because most times... I mean, just... I feel like missing a target is just not a fun mechanic. I feel like there's a better way to... Like, even a grazing hit feels better than a full miss. But I don't know. To each their own.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I just feel like less apologetic towards using mods when the game doesn't tell me about secret stat changes. The siren! Okay, here we go, boys.
And their slave.
We are... Does she have protection? No, but she has dodge. Get rid of the dodge. There we go. %5 buffer you and the enemy have, no matter how accurate you are, how much you dodge, there will always be 5% chance to miss or hit no matter what. Yeah, see, I don't like that. If you figured out a way to make your thing like 100% chance to hit, it should be 100% chance to hit. Like, don't even. Ow. Yeah, it's not a good character for her to take. Especially because he has one of the Eldritch relics. There we go. That's the kind of damage we need. Well, if status effects can have a 100% chance to work, why wouldn't actually hitting? Like, that's what I don't get. It doesn't make much sense. Like, if there was one qualm I would have with this game, that would be it. Is the fact that they're not 100% transparent on the actual statistics going on behind the scenes when the game is very based in statistics that are shown to you and broken down. Like, they went 95% of the way to explaining it and they stopped. Still love the game though. Such a good game. The art style is incredible, the music is good, the voice acting is great. That's okay. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Bleed. I'm not really worried about their damage. I'm just gonna go for dealing as much as I can. Yes, take my healer. I'm sure that will be very effective for you. Oh. Well, yeah, it will. If you use her as a healer. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah. Sometimes you do just get unlucky with rolls. Yeah, I have to move him. I hate doing that. I wish he was up front.
The will to fight falters.
Yeah, get that out of here. Alright, we're not doing too bad. I don't like that they have a double action turn. That makes it quite difficult.
Impressive.
And summoning an actual tanky unit isn't nice either. Let's just go for her. Stack the bleed. Oh, thank God. That would have been a problem. Don't do it again. Okay. Devouring. Come on. One more good hit. Oh, he's defending. Ha! Okay, fine then.
Seafaring
Her
trade,
bleed got her.
lifeblood of any
Yes!
port, and resume again now that the routes are safe.
A blueprint. We need that. We don't really need either of these. I have 3 of those. Yeah, that is the thing about the Siren. It's kind of like Well, it's not really a good reference. Never mind. But yeah, she definitely gets her strength from the people that she's fighting because she steals them. I've lost a couple people to sirens in the past, for sure. Ooh, all stress relief things are free. Well, not all of them, but the church. Church is free this round. What level's my jester? 4? Okay. I have 2 of them though, don't I? No, I do not. My crusader is now also level 4. Anything good here? All right. What to get from town? 15% healing when eating. I don't eat enough, but some foods granted for free each week. That would save money if I didn't have already the 5% interest paying for everything. Idle stress relief in town increased by 10 each week. That might be helpful to counteract those people that get stressed by sitting around doing nothing. I don't need bottles of the blood. And then there's all of these ones that buff your team members. Crit and scouting chance. Stun, resist, and healing skills. Oh, excuse me. Arbalest, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker, Musketeer. 4 accuracy, 10% max HP. That actually sounds really good, not gonna lie. Blight skill chance and debuff skill chance. Knowledge Curios, heal 15 stress. Knowledge Curios. So that's any of the ones with the books, I think? That's interesting. Might have to go with that one, I don't know. 2 additional respite points if you have at least 1 Abomination, Hellion, or Leper in your party. Oh, that's the rest points. A bit of a hierarchy, you say. In what way? This one's crazy expensive, but it's just a monument. I could do that, you know. There are some that are just objectively better than others and you should get them first. Well, what ones are they? What would you get me? What should I get first, I mean? Because, like, if there's a hierarchy, I mean, I'm gonna need to know. Because some of these ones over here sound really useful, like accuracy and max HP for these dudes. Or the knowledge Curios healing 15 stress and the blight skill chance. Those two sound great. This one only affects the jester, though, so I wouldn't necessarily expect that one to be top tier. The respite points one actually sounds pretty good for the late game long missions. I'm thinking maybe that one. There's sort of just 3 that I'm thinking about. Cartographer's Camp should basically always be the first unless you have a metric hell of gold. And then the bank could be first. So yeah. So really Torchlight is more beneficial. Is it that it adds actually higher and more benefits, or is it that it lasts longer? Because, yeah, I guess I never really thought about that. I guess I assumed it would be lasts longer, gives more benefits. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go for that one then. Because, I mean, I don't have any other blueprints, and that just sounds great. Because that means combat's easier. Okay, well, oh wait, I need to set people up in here. Do I have any stressed? Only one. And it's because she wasn't stressed last round because she was healing a disease. But now, probably not going to use the same guys again, so I'll see if any of them have negative quirks. Yeah, those are some negative quirks. Stress and ruins, range skills, less accurate, negative speed on first round. God damn. That boy's not doing good. How about Thibault? Antsy. Negative 5% crit melee skills. Gross. What about this healer? God, negative 5 virtue chance and negative 10 death blow resist? How freaking disgusting is that? Okay. We still don't have a courtyard invitation, unfortunately. Let's say we'll take a short trip into the Warrens to go look for the, an invitation. But in that case, who am I bringing? Let's go with a Hellion. We have high crit chance. Stun. It debuffs herself. That's a bleed on the middle people. I like that. I am not happy with the fact that she has things that debuff herself. I'll just go with that. Oops. Oh, she can't even use that in the first slot, so I'd have to use something that moves her back, but she doesn't have anything that moves her back. I'd have to use somebody else that moves forward. Ah, okay. So, I guess that is where people like this come in handy. She is Shadow Fade, but that makes her go back 2. That makes her go forward 2. I would still need another person in between. Hmm. Maybe we'll add this guy for the bleed in the 3rd spot, and because he also moves. But I don't want to make it too complex. Who else might do good bleed in the... Oh, yeah, you know what? Swine Boss is down. Are you playing it like right now as well? Ah, I see. Good job. The swine boss, the one with the little dude, right? With the flags. He's a little cute one. I like that fight. Your Arbalest was kind of trolling you. Yeah, sometimes it really does feel like the characters have a mind of their own and they just like, yeah, I'm just gonna not hit anything. Or sometimes they just go on crit sprees for no reason. I'm like, okay, dude, live your own life. God, I don't know who to use for my third person. I'm having an issue with this because she moves forward. I need somebody else in front of her to move back. So I have Grave Robber there, but they, on their own ability, go back 2 spots. He was outpacing an enemy, had 26 more speed than her, which was messing up your strat. Yeah, if you were trying to hit them like after a certain point in the turn, then yeah. No, I've experienced that a lot with my mark teams, marking and critting. Which, now that I think about it, I should probably do something like that for this place. So we're gonna go Bozeman way. Guernin. And there's really no good frontliners that mark targets other than the bounty hunter, is there? Alright. Well, we're just gonna go with a double bounty hunter team then. Because I like the bounty hunters. So from this spot, he's gonna want mark target, attack all targets. Maybe heal or guard. We'll go with heal on him because I only have this person as the healer, and they buff healing received as well. So if he needs extra healing, then he could use that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so abilities are all set up. If we're going into the Warrens, we need bleed stuff because I'm gonna make these pigs bleed. Do I really not have any high level bounty hunter gear? That sucks. I thought I had some. But no, the first piece of bounty hunter gear is the one down here. 1 speed, 4 dodge. Well, there's no negatives to it, I'll say that. We could go with another 2 speed and another 8 dodge. I'd bring him up to 32 dodge, 9 speed, but I could do better than that. Like if I do this, then he's losing the 5% crit and he's down to 2%, but he is plus 4 dodge, 25% damage. 25% damage will maybe be better than, you know, an extra 3% or 5% crit chance. So the next one we're gonna go with that and that. Get 10 accuracy, 5% crit, and 2 speed. The dog dude can... Does he have... No, I didn't take the guard attack. Okay, so we're gonna go with the spiked collar for sure. And we're probably gonna give him the recovery charm to counteract that healing stuff. Nah, man, the feather crystal's great. I'm not gonna lie. 8 dodge and 2 speed, those are the things most items take away. So, like, it's... Especially when you pair it with things like some of the things that are exactly negative 8 dodge. It just evens out to being a good item. Best item? No, probably not. Good item? 100%. This guy, 25% extra damage if in position 4, negative 50% healing skills. I can increase his healing skills by 15%, so it's 35% less. But they're all focused on damage. That is the point. Taking risky builds and going with it. Alright. Warrens, here I come. Actually, it's a short mission. I should only need 1 stack of each. Let's go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Damn, explore 90% of rooms and there's a double fight there? Well, you have to do it. Let's see. Yeah, no, 100% getting moved. I mean, moved is bad, stunned is worse, probably. Other trinkets that can boost your speed and dodge without compromising someone as bad as the feather crystal does. Yeah, no, that's true. Because the move, like you said, the move and stun are pretty bad. I don't find that I'm running into enemies that do that enough for me to cause, like, for me to, for it to be a big issue for me. Like, in the cove, most of the stuns come from the jellyfish. But the jellyfish, even though they have a high dodge, I tend to be able to kill them pretty easily. By late game, there's no point to ever using it when I have so many better options. Yeah, no, that makes 100% sense. I just definitely need to build up some more.
Give them no quarter.
Uka Crushers? Are those the... I don't even know. Are those the big crab-looking kaiju dudes? Yeah, no, they're not fun even out on like a lower level mission. Like, I couldn't imagine dealing with them in a worse situation. Like on a level 6, level 5 or 6 mission.
Eradicated. Decimated.
Oof. Alright, Drums of Doom.
Palpable fear.
Easy work, easy work.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Why is he always... Fascinated with corpses, I see. With injuries, wounds, and torture as well. Okay, this guy's gonna be messing with everything, and I need to fix that next time. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's not doing well. He'll only meditate for stress relief. He receives less stress heal. Fascinated with corpses, injury, wounds, and torture, and obsessed with food. He's got some of... That's what I said, yeah, he's touching everything today. Oh, gosh. Especially because we're in the Warrens. It, like, just, everything's worse. It's not... I didn't think about that. I didn't check that. See, there's so many things to be aware of in this game before you move on. I feel like I'm, like, playing too slowly, and then all of a sudden that happens, and I'm like, yeah, I should have paid more attention. Anything with mania in the name. Yeah. I'm almost scared to check the other ones now. Dacromania, obsessed with killing, claustrophobia, God-fearing, known cheat. I mean, Dacromania is pretty bad. Dacnomania. The Houndmaster has satanophobia, but not Dacromania. Satanophobia is pretty bad still. Okay, and Guernin is just curious. What they do specifically? Probably not. Probably just makes them more likely to mess with things of that nature.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
These quirks made them touch a class of curious. If it is a specific class, it is a 40% chance. If it is anything, it is a 20% chance. I see. So it's like all the different items that might make somebody curious have different like categories they fall into, and those quirks will increase their likelihood of messing with, I guess, any of them by 20%, and 40% for the ones that it is that type of item. That's... yeah, I thought it was just the 40% chance of the specific ones. I didn't realize it was 20% anything. That's pretty damning.
Obliterated.
I now want to put my bounty hunter on house arrest.
Continue the onslaught
until he gets rid of all of that. Because hell nah. Bro, we are just one-shotting things in here. Holy shit. Like, that's crazy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
The anything ones are only for compulsive and curious, but those are immediately get rid of as soon as possible. Oh, so like curious, like this guy. Okay. That is good to know. She's the only one who has curious, but she does have curious. This guy doesn't have those. This guy has Dacromania, and this guy has Necromania, Satiomania, and Bloodthirsty. Yeah, there's like 3 manias on my team right now. Not a good thing. I love just how unhinged your reaction was. You're like, oh god.
Masterfully executed.
Yay, we got a Baron's invitation.
Or
That
is it
was what
merely
I was here
drift of the
for.
light?
Excuse me. Alright. This is the last fight.
Another one falls.
The dodge chance. I can't with the dodge chance. Okay, let's see.
Executed with impunity.
Yep, that's who I wanted to shoot as well.
Back to the pit. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, let me see. Oh, these. I don't need these. There we go. Okay. We are now able to go back into the Crimson Court.
The shadows hide the guilty and the guilt-ridden alike.
Level 3 Grave Robber. I think that's stronger than them. Yeah, I have a level 1. Let's replace.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, so my team needs this place. Curious, get rid of it. Let's go Necromania, get rid of it. You'll catch a disease. Satanophobia, get rid of it. That's all the spots I had, so I mean, can't really do much about that. Stonework. Plus 40% damage to stonework. Does that only apply to the gargoyles? Because if that only applies to the gargoyles, then I think what's the point? Yes, and one boss? One boss? Is it the cannon? The Brigand 12 pounder, whatever it is? Cause like, that is so niche. I won't for a very long time. Okay, I'll ask you one question then. Do I need these sculptor's tools? Is it like you pretty much need them to fight him, or is it just a... Okay, so it's a useless item. Pretty much. That's so weirdly niche. Grab another focus ring. Another sun cloak. Ooh. Carapace amulet, that's pretty good. Wait, I got the... Yes, I got the restraining padlock. Okay, that is one of the things I wanted to have. Bozeman didn't level up. He's not stressed. I can just remove him from my party. Okay, the Baron's estate. Question is, what am I bringing to kill the Baron? You were telling me about this earlier. Let me scroll back here. Stress will kill my whole team. Bring a Houndmaster or a Jester. I do have a level 4 Jester. And you mentioned because of stress healing. Stress -11, buff target -18% stress. Can use it in the back too. Well, if he's in the back too, Battle Ballad sounds really good. Yeah, for me it was really, like, I wasn't building up much stress besides, like, in combat, but I wasn't being hit with, like, combat stress attacks, really. It was more just, like, the constant, like, oh, he got hit and the guy critted, little bit of stress. But I could heal it and it was fine, so I had full health, but people were getting really stressed. So yeah, that'll probably help. I'll give them the Battle Ballad as well, just so people are better, period. And then I guess I should bring Finale. And that means I guess I should bring Solo. Okay. And he should start really anywhere, so he's there. I want the Baron to feel pain, and a lot of it. So, I'm gonna bring Scarlet and Reynolds. Maybe Bobbert, or maybe should I just... Yeah, because I don't have a powerful Houndmaster yet. My only Houndmaster also is currently getting rid of his negative traits, and he's level 3. So I'm just gonna bring a Highwayman instead of the Houndmaster and use a frontline Flagellant. I think this will be just fine. Oh, and that's a pretty good Man-at-Arms thing as well. 10% protection, 5% crit, 25% damage, 10% accuracy, damage and accessory on riposte. Huh. Now, are the dark gray stats still just constant, or is that like only in the Crimson Court that you gain those effects? Because I've seen those quite a bit, and like on pretty much all the Crimson Court stuff, and I wasn't sure if that was just like an added and post effect or not. Don't embark yet. We need these. They're constant, but you need the other trinket for them to be active. They're like paired trinkets? Or do you need the torch? No, you wouldn't need the torch. What am I talking about? Like the darkest dungeon torch or whatever. Are they like paired? Or do you need the Baron Lash or something like that? Need the other trinket for them to be active. Two trinkets in the courtyard for each character. That when paired give the extra stats. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I do have the other Man-at-Arms one. Does it grant both? Or is it just the same? Like, it says 25% damage, 10 accuracy on one and on the other. Is it 50% damage, 20%? Like 20 accuracy? Because if so, that's awesome. And I would be excited as hell for that. No, it's only one stack. Ah! Still good. Still really good, because you're getting all of that plus an extra 25% damage to accuracy. So, we're doing this. I need relics. I need relics. So him, I'm fine with being a little stressed. Stress above 85, he gains 20% damage. 25% damage if in position 1. Negative 5% crit and negative 1 speed. I think that's a fair trade-off. Constant, well, I don't know. Maybe something like this. Bleed and Blight resist if HP below 40% and 10% max HP? No. 25% damage is more useful than that. I might leave him with that. I don't want to take any dodge away from him. He's only got 20. Highwayman. We'll give him Steady Bracer and the Gunslinger bundle, Gunslinger Buckle. He has plus 25 accuracy range skills, 20% damage range skills, -2 dodge, and -2 on the melee skills. But that's, I'm not concerned about that. Jester, I have not played much with him. Oh, he's a kleptomaniac. Ah, I hate kleptos. In this game, specifically. Well, in real life too, but I mean, it's a problem. In this game, they have no excuse. They shouldn't be... Mania deserves death. Yeah. Like, legit. Like, So I gave him the accuracy and dodge dice, because I have that for him. What else would be good on him? He's trying to buff his team and then slide in and do damage. Maybe just protection dodge. And no, that gives him stress. Stun resist or stress. Stop making me touch things that make my guys get the testicle explosion disease. Yeah. Yeah, no, this game is out of pocket sometimes. 100%. 100%. Oh, 7% crit. Duh. I didn't realize I had the critical dice. That makes that easy. Now, Vestal. 15% healing skills. quick question while you're still here. Does the flagellant have the ability to become virtuous? Or is it always rapturous? Because if he has a virtue chance, always rapturous. God damn it. Okay, well, that's fine. He can be the abusive douche that he always is. I kind of want to do this and give her plus 35% virtue chance, but I know that that wouldn't be... Yeah, for real. He hits hard. I mean, that's why I like him, but he hits hard. But yeah, virtue chance, I'm just not going to go with that this round. I think I'm just going to go with the healing skills. And a sun cloak. Oh no, that makes her... Wait, quirk. Oh, she is the yips. No, and necromania. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my teams are a mess. Sorry you have to witness it. Alright, well, we're ready as we'll ever be. Actually, I really don't need that many torches. This place does not use torches like that. Yeah, my doctors do need to get on that. I'm putting 3 people in every week, but it's not making enough of a dent. Okay, yeah, we're going in. The malignant merrymaking continues, and you are the entertainment. Yeah, look how far I got in this place. So I went straight, then when I went sideways and kept going straight, and then went back and sideways, kept going straight and went around, and then I went straight, and I turned and cleared out this entire wing. And I went over to the other opposite side and I cleared out most of this wing until I got a key, and then I came over here, used the key, and got into this place, realized this is just a big loop, and that's when I left. So, no idea about how, but one of my guys has 3 manias on him. I thought I got rid of all of them. He's going back to the doctors to remove the urge to touch something that makes his eye pop out of their sockets. I'm really close to the end, you say? Is it this way? Is this the right way? Because I thought it might have been, because it's on a different angle from this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure... No, but you need to go there? Figures. That's this whole dungeon. This whole dungeon is... The boss isn't here. The princess is in another castle. But I'm glad you took this place down. And the hallways are so long. Oh, look at that. Look, what do you God. That, I mean, still. It's just, we were literally just talking about we need to get rid of the manias. She has a mania I discovered, and the first thing that she comes across, she touches and gets a disease. Oh yeah, it definitely could have been way worse. But that still means that I have to spend a week getting rid of her disease. The inspiring tune hits everybody. That's actually nuts. Some people downplay how much damage those types of quirks cause. No, honestly, like, for real, I hate the -4 speed. Speed is super important in this game, although it's hard to get past it. Like, if you act first, you can take less damage by having less enemies that hit you. -4 speed on my healer is... I mean, it's not that bad because of the fact that if somebody gets hit during those 3, she can heal at the end of the turn, but... Oh! The 20 heal crit. What a freaking goddess this woman is.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A death by inches.
Oh, it does hit just the one person. Oh, okay. I thought it was a team hit, but it's not. That's fine. Both have 60% stun resist. He's got 5. Yeah, I'm gonna... Hell yeah. Now he's dead next round. This guy's got 5. 5 bleed. God, I hate my camera. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably a poor beginner streamer issue, but I have I'm using my phone as a camera, and I even have the watermark on the frickin' the watermark on the camera because I haven't paid for the program for it. I see why you told me to go this way. The Key of Denial Green. Yeah, I mean, my camera keeps cutting it. It's not even the watermark I'm concerned about. My camera cuts out because it requires the internet to even connect to the program. Because for some reason, every time I plugged my camera into my computer via USB, my whole PC crashed. So that's a problem I have to figure out on another day, or just ignore for the rest of time. Oh. I have saved a Houndmaster. That's nice. What happens if you save a character when you have max team size, like max roster size already? Because my roster's maxed out. He might just be free now. Into the wind he goes. You can either get rid of someone and make space for him, or leave him and he will F off, never to return. Okay, that's cool. So the green, I think, was... No, what? Yeah, it was there, right? Was that where the green door was? No, because I went around here. The green door... Oh, God. I wasn't there. I did go here, but then I didn't go around, it says, so I must have went back. It is there. Okay. I feel like this is the first dungeon in the game that I actually feel lost in. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I see. I had to speed run this earlier because you were on Blood Moon. Yeah, this place is wild. I'm glad to know, though. Well, I mean, maybe not glad to know, but it's interesting to note that it doesn't change layout. I would hope that if it were a little bit more random each run, that I would have more fun with it. But I could imagine how it would be difficult to make this place random, considering the locations of keys and locked doors that correspond to color. He's got 10 health and 10 bleed, so now I just gotta take out the worm. Yeah, no, the randomly generated portion of that would not work well. That's what I was saying, yeah. With the colored keys and colored locks, it's no. They would all appear in the wrong place, some would soft lock you behind things, just no. It becomes obvious very quickly why they didn't do that.
Unforgiving.
No, don't touch it. Oh, well, he found loot, and he's a kleptomaniac, so he's taking it. Great. Don't you love mania? It's the best. Okay. Green door. I thought so. Yeah, this is where he is, isn't he? Okay. Gonna use a torch for the accuracy bonus. And we going in. The Baron. Ugh. He is disgusting looking, and he is a parasite. I see. He's friendly, promise. Yeah. Totally. Wait, excuse me? Oh, healing prevented. That's nice. Oh, good. Hello, there you are. Yeah, let's buff our team. 233. Oh boy. High resistance to stun and blight. 55 bleed. I'm glad I brought some bleed with me. Yeah. Yeah, luck is definitely what I need. I have to move her back, actually.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay, at least the no healing thing isn't always. I would cry if it was the whole fight.
Exposed
Ooh.
to a killing blow.
Yeah, that man's a little grotesque. Again?
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Brother, I see. Nice, good dodge, good dodge. Now, I suspect when there are no more enemy, he'll do that pulsating sack thing again, so I'm going to start focusing on him now that there is one enemy remaining and the other one is about to die. Let's buff my team again, because it only lasts a certain amount of rounds, and I want to stack that shit. Make him bleed. Because he's one of those two action bosses, I'm gonna have to make him bleed.
Ringing ears, blurred
Whoa.
vision. The end approaches.
I am glad I brought a healer with me. And I'm glad that that move doesn't stress me out. Even if it did, though, I do have a solution for it, luckily. Because I had a helper. Alright, those are some good buffs. 24 accuracy, 9 speed,
Dizzying blow to
15
body
crit.
and brain.
Okay, I'm gonna have to anti-stress in a minute. Oop. He tried. That's funny. They play a laugh track when he slaps you. That's... Oh, nope, he's doing the pulsing thing anyways at half health. Okay. Good to know.
A brilliant
So healing's only
confluence of
prevented
skill
during the
and
sack step.
purpose.
Gotcha. Okay. Less stress, please. I'm gonna just heal my party. Okay. So we want to take out those two in the back. And leave me with just this guy and the enemy, because I assume if he's left with no enemy, he'll do the sack thing again. You know, I have a lot of boosts on Finale. I should probably do it. Nice. Team dodge. Whoa. That's freaking terrifying. What that mouth do, though? Alright, Smite by the power of Zeus. Or God. Or Odin, or whoever you worship. Go back to whence thou came. That's the term. Yeah. We know English. It's only our first language.
Well struck.
Oh, crit for 72. That's what you like to see, for sure. That just made this tedious. Easy. I don't think I've seen a hit that big ever. Crit for 72. Oh.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
God, that's stronger than the vast majority of any enemy. Oh, he healed himself, did he? Oh, Act 3. I believe I have a pretty good team for this. Oh, there he is. Pop. Oh, she can't. Oh, because the heal. Yeah. Come on. There we go.
The game is done.
Oh, finally defeated the Baron.
As victories mount,
Ooh.
so too will resistance.
Good job. Do not leave. Any particular reason? Oh. That's the reason. Do I just open it? This chest, oh, holds a key needed for this adventure. Yeah. Oh, the red one. Oh, yeah, duh. Well, wait, why is the red one locked behind the frickin' boss of this place? That's so far. Is it this one? Or the bottom of the map? Oh, down here? Or over here? There's a lot of bottoms. The one I didn't go to yet. Over here. Right? Directly under me. Okay. See, like, it's things like this I would have never known. I might have found that room with the red key, but like, even if I did that, I'd probably go all the way over to where that red locked symbol was, which probably isn't correct, as you've indicated that I'm going south now. Lots of little hidden secrets. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, those guys with the bloody hands are too creepy to make me want to interact with them. I think there's something you could do for treasure, but I don't know. Like giving them blood, I think. But I've done it a couple times. It's the only real reason I've found to use blood. Oh, good.
The blood quickens.
I keep forgetting that's not a team-wide stress heal. Here I am using it on the least stressed of my party members. Genius. The blood! The blood! Yeah, he's done. Okay, hit her with that. There we go. As she gets hit and gosh, the irony. Alright,
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
this game loves to spit in my face sometimes. And unfortunately for this game, I am not one of the type of people who like that. It is disrespectful as hell.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yatta 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 da da da. Yatta 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 da da da. Yatta da 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 da. Ha ha ha. Of course, it gives me the another large corpse eater right after a large corpse eater. Damn, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's pretty good. I'm gonna heal my party. Say, Popcorn Pig, whereabouts you at? You in Canada? 'Cause I'm up in Canada. Cold as hell up here. Florida. I'd say that's probably the opposite of cold right now, although it's still probably winter, but much further south than here. My goodness. I literally spent the last week having to shovel snow so many times, and we got so much snow. There was like 4 inches of snow building up per hour. Not 4 inches, sorry, 4 centimeters. 4 centimeters of snow building up per hour, which, like, I mean, I think it's almost an inch, like half an inch or something. But it's, yeah, no, it gets pretty intense up here. We just had probably one of the worst winter storms we've had in about a decade. Or at least it feels like it. And, yeah, needless to say, for a couple days I was sleeping like 12 hours a day because of just how sore I was. It's so much snow, it's insane. I was shoveling and throwing the load of snow on a pile higher than myself. To put that into perspective, that was the pile on my front lawn. It's no fun. It's funny too because kids always love the snow, but as soon as they learn that they have to shovel it, that changes. Everything changes.
More blood
No!
soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
I was not paying attention at all. Well, that happened.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Damn.
Annihilated. Success so clearly in view.
God.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That sucks. Another trinket, yeah. Is it behind another big fight? Because if there's a big fight, I'm probably gonna have to regroup. Multiple, yeah. No, I'm gonna have to regroup. Cause, oof.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Yeah, no, I'm just leaving. I can't do that. Not with that boy.
The
Gone.
virulent
He was
cloud from the courtyard
one
had
of the
abated.
strong ones.
The airs of the estate feel narrowly agreeable once again.
Week 25. Succumb to blight. That's why I didn't notice, because I thought it was just going to be 1 or 2 or 3 damage, and it was like half as frickin' health. Well, at least we got a replacement 4. That's nice.
Elusive, evasive,
Christ.
persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
Yeah, apparently they're one of them. I didn't realize it because the only other thing I saw that with, I think, is the Uka or Uka Crushers or whatever, because they have a crazy blight or bleed or one of the two. I think it's blight. It's like 8 or something like that. Ugh. Well, Scarlet, you're gonna get rid of your lethargy. Oh good, Bobbert has 2 manias. Get rid of Dacnomania. Does he have a mania? He's a klepto. Get rid of that. Does he have a mania? I'm gonna just go down my list. No mania. Demonomania. Done. Gone. Get rid of it. I don't want that in my house. I did get another blueprint. Yeah, this is a No Mania household for sure. With this blueprint, my interest pays for everything, the bank pays for everything, so I don't need the granary to buy food. More healing when eating would be nice, but not necessary. Idle stress relief in town, though, is good. Because some people are antsy. And that would help. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that one. Idle stress relief in town, reduced by 10 per week. Or increased by 10, stress relief. Yeah, Antsy can go on the list of getting the hell out of here for sure. See, there's one issue I'm having. I want 2 man of arms. Or man at arms. Because I have Braum Von Shield using the Guardian Shield. And he's very good with it. Being like a full buff dude. Like all of his attacks are plus 10 dodge, negative 20% stress for the whole team. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 8 crit, plus 25 damage while guarded for the whole team. He also has guard ally and plus 30% protection, and then the debuff for the team that gets rid of their dodge and speed. So like he's non-damage, but very, very useful to the team, making my whole team strong. And that helps a lot. But I also just got these 2 man-at-arms Crimson Court trophies. And that's for more of a frontline riposte kind of build. Is there a man-at-arms available? No. Well, I'd have to wait till next round anyway. So, We're gonna try out those new relics on him. So he has plus 15% stun chance, plus 20% debuff skill chance, plus 15% death blow resist, plus 25% riposte damage, plus 10 riposte accuracy, plus 10% stress, plus 10% protection, plus 5% crit, 25%. Oh yeah, the 25% and 10 accuracy is the previous riposte stuff. But yeah, that's still around the board great stuff. That also means I'm changing his abilities. And the Coven Wield, since you can get mulch pretty quickly from damage over time and the heavy damage in those areas. Yeah. Yeah, the Cove and the Wield are bad for that. Warrens in the Ruin aren't that bad. Yeah, the Ruins are the one place I feel safe enough to just go full, like, full damage, riposte type stuff. The only other thing, though, is with the Guardian Shield, I don't know what else to take. Because, like, I don't have too much that he could use. Well, he can use most of this, but... like, I could bring one of them. Like, the protection and crit one isn't bad, but it's a little rudimentary if you ask me. This one, it does have the 10% stress debuff. And I'm not too keen on... if he's in the back using the shield, then I wouldn't use the stun. So that wouldn't really matter. I can get half that much protection plus dodge. Oh, but that's with the stress. What's this? It has no negatives. Of course it doesn't. Well, 15% HP is 9 HP. I could go with the Gambler's Charm and just make it so that I don't expect him to die. Or I could just go with the Life Crystal and call it a day. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. He's the frontline unit. No, he's not. He's the backline unit. What am I talking about? I might even be tired. I have no idea. Yeah, the tank stats in case he needs to guard is probably right. Guy's just overthinking it. We do have these, but that's negative 15 2 speed. That's, yeah, death blow resist. I'm not expecting him to die. I'll heal him fine, and he has 64 HP, which is more than enough. The real question is, where are we going? We could go to the ruins. Or we could go, no, you know what, we should probably do the Warrens. This is a nice short one. Complete 100% of room battles on Veteran 3. Yeah. going to the Warrens. I'll bring Rasant. And I'll bring Quay. And I'll bring Rowlin. I might not want him to dodge because he's soft. Hot to trot, damn. Say straight, hot to trot's really good. Wow, I didn't even realize he had that. Dude, wouldn't you like your Houndmaster to have that? That is, lucky as hell, I'll say. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Really, really good. 20 accuracy, 25% damage, 5% crit on the first round. You pretty much only need one round if you're good enough. And he has quick draw, too. Bruh. I think this guy's gonna be real good. I'll take that in case something has protection. There we go. Now, oh wait, what did I just? Oh, I'm a silly. I can't believe I just did that. I took things off of him. Oh wait, he was the only one that had things. It's not that bad. I did get this. This is really good. Even without the Crimson Court additive. Plus 35% bleed skill chance, plus negative 20% bleed resist. Oh wait, negative 20% bleed resist. That's a yikes. But it doesn't lower my death blow resist. This one even increases it. So I'm going to pair it with this, and I'm just going to say that that's okay. Highwayman. You're the new highwayman, are ya? Well, take this dead man's belt buckle. And this feather crystal, and don't die. Next, Houndmaster. We're gonna go with the spiked collar. And you know what? The protective collar might be a good plan, because the dodge helps counteract the fact that it reduces healing skills and healing received. And the negative 15 damage is counteracted by the 20 damage from the spiked collar. So it's not as much damage increase in total, but I get plus 12 dodge. Which, I don't know if I'm overvaluing the dodge stat, but I love dodge. I focus on dodge like crazy. So in total, my team has 1 phobia and 1 mania. Well, fear of beasts, I guess, is a phobia. And 1 guy's a perfectionist, so that's also not great. But, you know, we're working with it. Into the Warrens we go! Oh, damn, it actually looks like the frickin' sun's coming up. Tells you I've been on here for a while. One more mission at least. Nice, good job.
They breed
Taking down the
quickly
siren.
down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Precision and power. Dazed,
Ooh,
reeling, about to break.
that's nice. Guy gets a crit for half the Houndmaster's health. Well, I don't bring Houndmasters.
A devastating blow. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Damn it. Motherfucker got the runs from reading a book. I can't even be mad at that. That's too funny. Like, seriously. He read a book and got the runs. Like, oh my god. I need to know what book that is so I can send it to my enemies. For pride. Go, assault doggo.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
Alright.
them all.
Not too bad. I am like blind to the traps in this game. I swear to you. I can barely even see them half the time.
Impressive.
Well, it sounds like my cat's awake. Freaking yelling at the top of his lungs again.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Ooh, nice. 21 crit on the bleed attack. I noticed one mistake I made when building this team. I don't really have any healing, but that's okay because it's a short mission. I have one guy that can heal himself. That's it.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed now. I'll try to pay attention later.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
At least the one guy that... Like, there's two guys that have shielding, and one guy that excels at low health, so... Oh yeah, plus I have food. I could just... Well, I guess there is a benefit to bringing tons of food.
Pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Now there is an issue.
A decisive pummeling.
I was not expecting to see a Hulk and Swinetour at the end of this, but that is how it goes sometimes. Oof. Jeez, that guy hurts a lot. 40% protection. Well, let's lower your dodge chance to nothing. We'll mark ya. And that will also lower your protection. Yeah, trot retreat. Little scaredy bitch.
Mortality
Ow.
clarified in a single strike.
Freaking crit for 14. Not nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Get him. That was so close. Oh goodness.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Houndmaster nearly died, but we made it out.
Should have never happened. You are
I'm glad we
doing
got out
just
quickly
work
though, because
in them.
freaking Gunners got the
In
runs.
time, you will know the tragic extent of my
Ugh,
failings.
that's so funny. Reads a book, develops the runs. Most nonsensical thing I think I've ever seen. Alright. Our Jester needs to go de-stress a bit. Now, mania diseases. Who's got them? Braum. No, that's a phobia. Still just as bad. Get rid of it. Thibault. Paranormania. Get rid of it. Scarlet. Necromania. Get rid of it. God, it's gonna take forever to fix everybody. +8 dodge cloak, okay. Healing shoes. Dark bracer. Another eldritch killing incense. A bounty hunter helmet. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but I'll grab it. thinking, it is currently like, I don't know, almost 5:30 a.m. It's been a while since I slept. I'm fairly tired. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna call it here. But thank you very much for sticking around, Popcorn Pig. It was nice to have somebody to talk to about Darkest Dungeon, and yeah, I'm glad that I'm glad you stuck around. I'll probably be online later today at some point. Right now is what, 5:30, so I'll probably be online in around 12 to 14 hours from now, maybe a little sooner than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, it was fun for me as well. Thanks for joining.